Alright, well, I guess I should get started. Alright, so this one I think didn't have a video briefing, but it has a really short text briefing. Swords of the Stones. Oh, it's right here in the objectives. Okay, I don't need to have the texting that I usually have. You have been hired to steal a sword from a rich nobleman. You've stolen a sword before from the trickster himself, and this is just a mere mortal. So in comparison, this should be pretty basic, right? No castle is complete without a treasure room. Get 10,000 in loot. That's quite a lot. You're a thief, not a murderer. No need to kill anyone. When you are done, get back to where you started. Man, 10,000. Like some missions, the amounts are crazy, but you get so much loot. Like, yeah, you get 400 or 500 from one room. It might not be that bad. But yeah, let's see. No shop. I don't know why I always save at the beginning. You can see a little bit like a town. I recognize these models from the original Thief 2. Man, I miss playing this game. Fun to be back. Hey, thank you very much for the 38 months. Appreciate the support. Is that water down there, or is it just dark? I think it's water, actually. Yeah. Pretty dark, hard to tell. Oh, it's like a moat, right? An old-fashioned moat. Carrots, of course. Cucumbers. All good. Scarecrow. And the castle looks really cool. Need to explore the woods first. Oh, there's probably nothing here. Oh, there's a... Wait, the objective was not to kill anyone, yeah, so I can knock people as much as I want. Those guards are... Oh, there's some other dude here too, what? Oh, this guy's just chilling. Oh, he has money. Oh, the toolbox is like floating in there. Throw him here. Oh, Bruno. What was the other guy's name? Oh, it's just body. So this guy had a name. Bruno. Nice mustache. Probably nothing in the toolbox. Like right here, but I can't do anything with it. Let's see, how do I get in?
Hello? There's an intruder here.
Oh, actually some. Kind of hard to tell how light and dark it is. The ambient lighting is kind of bright in this mission. Oh, he's seeming from that angle. Does he hear me?
Just my imagination, I suppose. Thought I saw something.
Oh, he's slightly angled this way. The other guy. The sky is pretty nice. I just booted up the game just to test that the capture was working, like the Base Thief 2 game. And I have some like sky thing. Oh, there's like a path here. Some like sky mod installed. And the sky in like the first mission looks really nice. Wait, there's like a dock down here. Oh, there's a ladder too. Oh. Can't see. Where's the ladder? There. I guess you can get up from here if you fall in the water. There's something over here. Oh, hello. Water arrow. Breath potion. Kinda dark in here. The old school brightness cheat, just going underwater. Like a boat here. Oh, there's something here. Am I gonna swim around the whole place? That would take forever. Oh. I'll probably get some breath before I go in. Oh, these are in the way. Get out of here. Oh. Man, it's really dark in here. Try to use X to mantle it. This isn't the dark mode. Didn't work. Can't see like anything in here. Oh. Oh, there's a switch over there. I don't think you can't shoot that thing, right? Has to be a button to shoot it. Yeah. Some cheese on the table. Well, I guess I can't go in here. The corner here. Alright, let's go out. And I'm kind of tempted just to swim around the whole place. How long would that take? Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. Or do we have some spam bots again? Alright, let me ban that guy. Wait, how do I ban him? There we go. And I wonder if they target channels that haven't been live in a while. I don't really know how they work. Yeah, I mean, they probably target smaller channels for sure. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything in here. So this was a waste of time. And I wonder if someone has actually made it big on like Twitch or some YouTube or something by buying a bunch of followers and stuff. And probably that works to some extent. Is it worth it? Probably not, but you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. I don't really care. But I mean, I could see someone being like super desperate to have like a streaming career or whatever. And all sorts of manipulation goes on in social media these days. Like companies advertising sort of secretly using memes or whatever. Alright, enough of that detour. Actually, there's one more place I want to check. I think I saw on the other side as well, there was like a cliff on that side. Let me go check. There was something there. It's been like 20 minutes and I haven't made it inside the castle. Well, like 15 in the mission, I guess. Did I see it? Ooh, I didn't mean to go down here. Where did I see it? Oh, it was over there, right? There's like 2 guards. Can't go over that small ledge. So the bridge thing doesn't go all the way down. I don't know if that's how bridges work. And these lights are kind of bright. No, you can't walk on that for sure. No, I guess you can't. Alright. Man, guarding this place should be super easy. There's like one way in. Hello, Junafin. Wait, are the textures on these guys like kind of dark? They custom. Right.
What's the...
Do not remember. Maybe that's standard. I'm good. Just doing my first stream for this year. Archer coming back. No, he has a sword too. Let me zoom in. Oh, he has a key too. Oh, these are Gervasius guards. Man, I can't remember anything about this game. But I played it a bunch. Yeah, I guess I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere, so I can just wait for him. Man, these things look really nice. I can hear someone else too. Oh, he turned around so quick. Entrance key. Must be someone up there. Probably not. Probably someone up there, or someone inside. Oh, these doors look nice. Again, hearing someone walking around.
Jordan.
Ooh. Okay. Can probably make it
Who's over
Past the
there?
corner. Maybe not. If I'm a bit faster.
Saw something there.
Okay. Yeah, it's a custom level.
Gotta stay on my toes anyway.
There are a bunch of custom missions made for Thief 1 and Thief 2. Like hundreds. So yeah, there's a lot of these to play. Can hear a woman somewhere. Wait, this is like a side entrance. I wonder if I could just pick the... No. Does the entrance key work here? Okay, it does. Can't get in from here. This guy didn't have a key. Let me go off to the side here and check this place. There's a woman like right here. Must be inside. Wait, there's like a whole outside area here. Oh, cool. Should I check that first? Actually, maybe I can't even get over there. I'll check that later. Let me just go inside. Yeah, I fall down a lot. These games end up being kind of parkour sometimes. Which is fine, just you can just save and load. You remember to save. Have an archer here. I close the door. Okay. Where's the whistling woman? Right there. Looking the other way. Oh, she has a head thing. Sylvia. Alright, Sylvia. We're going to take a nap over in this corner. I need to find 10,000 in loot in this mission, which is quite a lot. Okay, here's the archer. Oh, this texture I don't remember. Like white and red. Coins. Reminder. It's a gift shop, right? I will close up evening shift for the next 2 weeks until I post can make recommendations for the new schedule. Right. Can I, oh, I can't steal that. It's like a sprite, so you can't see it from straight looking at it. Dice. Glasses. Books. Oh, the plate isn't worth stealing apparently. Those cups are cheap. Alright, we just emptied the whole gift shop. Alright. Does this mission have a map? Well, that's very helpful. And this map is... Okay. Alright, this is the gift shop. Oh, I only have maps for the first 2 floors. Usually the maps in these missions aren't too helpful. Here's someone walking around. There's someone like way on that other side. Oh, it's a bathroom. Nice arts. And you just walk in, you just walk in from this door and you see someone sitting here. Eh. Kind of fancy. What is this? Oh, it's just some decoration. That's a really tall bathroom. Roses. Double doors leading where?
I can't believe that some topper went and spilled mead all over that rug.
Benny,
Oh, this
you
conversation.
spilled mead on the rug. Anyway, someone is on their way up to clean it up already.
But you don't understand. These toppers have no respect for such beautiful things.
Whatever, Benny. I think you should go sleep it off. No more mead for you.
There's two of them, or no? There's just no. There's two.
Oh, is someone over there?
No.
Whew, this place gives me the creeps. Back to work. Who was that there? I saw something. Nothing there. This place must be getting to me.
Oh, that guy stood up from his chair. I don't think he saw me.
What's that?
Whoa, I just bounced off something. We shouldn't make too much noise. I need to get her out of the fire so she doesn't die. Okay, these people don't have names. Guess like important characters have names. Alright, you two choose whatever you're doing. Sleeping peacefully, I hope. Oh, that's just a normal bottle. Oh, we have some, oops, we have some fine indiges over here. That's it. Can't tell with the cups because it's so bright. I think those are the cheap ones. Can go above these. Oops. Stuck on something. Nothing up here. Oh, gambling. No one left any coins here. I don't think that roulette wheel is gonna spin that nicely. Wait, was there a door back here? No, I thought there was a door here for some reason. You have the library. And I feel like in a lot of these missions, the library is 2 floors. It's like a classic one. Oh, I guess it's from, what's the mission? Casing the joint and masks. That mission had a 2-story library. Oh, never mind, there's 3 floors here. Fancy. Oh, this area looks nice, it's like really dark. All the good books are here, I'm sure. Oh, that light is flickering, it's kind of spooky. There's a vent there. No, this floor is just really loud. Guess cushioning wasn't invented at this point. Let's see. There's a haunting in... There is a haunting this... Wait. There is a haunting this basement. Can't help but feeling there is a shadow moving out of the corner of my eye. In fact, even now sitting here, now I... Oh no. Wait, did that... Wait. Locked. I think it's just spawned for a moment. I don't think there's actually an enemy here. That was pretty well done though. It being like an actual enemy scares you more than it just being some like thing that spawns and hides away. Do you think you're like actually in trouble? Because that's one of the enemies in the game. Small statue. The metaphysics of fractal bubbles. Uh-huh. Let me just quickly skim through this. And portals. Pocket universe, what? Effect influenced by the mental state of the caster. Pros can be dangerous. Oh. Oh, we theorize that the Maw of Chaos was created by the trickster as a fractal bubble. The pagan sorceress Elida Whiteborn has postulated that the Maw of Chaos was the original true universe, while our world is the result of a fractal bubble. This theory is given little weight by any serious scholar. Well, it was a pagan sorceress, of course. He would be more akin to believing that the pagan version was true. I feel like I have an obsession with climbing these bookshelves. Just to find out there's nothing here. Whoops. Let me eat some, well, I don't need to heal, whatever. I have a bunch of food I can eat for health. Alright, let's see where we can go from here. Oh, these are the double doors I saw earlier, right? Oh. Place has a really nice sense of scale. This is the bathroom. Let me go this way now. Some guards in here. Far enough away.
Dun, dun.
Gonna take him here. There's a good place to hide them under the stairs. Ah, this place is very big. Oh, that guy's looking straight at me. Oh, he has a key. I turned around. Another guard over there. I need to check what the key was that I got. That was another entrance key. Oh, I haven't made a save actually. Maybe I should make a save. 30 minutes in. Someone's walking. There's two. Where are you going? He turns around.
What did I
No.
see there?
Well, sort of.
Nothing now.
Like double backed. There's a bunch of masks here and stuff. Oh, that's the main entrance. Oh, right, you couldn't get in from the main entrance because of the bars. Another spiral staircase here. There's an elevator here that goes very high. Oh. Sponsor these statues on the tables. Keep an eye out for those. So these guys.
Can't the guy nap around here?
Back there?
We got problems here.
Oh, they saw me. I mean, I don't necessarily need to go there yet. Kind of find some other way around them. I could probably.
seeing things.
What's that?
Need to move very quietly.
Imagining
Must
things
do with
now.
Imagining things.
Oh, can't believe the damn coffee brewer's broken.
Think
Not
that
again.
was anything?
I hear someone walking around.
Maybe it was rats. Rats would be a bit of meat now.
Oh, whatever. I'll deal with them later. What is this place? Bathroom again for the third time. And now I can leave through the front door. Well, they're kind of looking straight at me. I'm in here. I try to get them. I should.
Someone
Hey.
back there?
Who's there?
Have flash bombs or something.
All
You
right.
just
Where
wait.
are you?
I'll find you.
Oops. I might be able to get them this way.
One way or another, I'll find
I'll
you.
turn you up sooner or later.
Oh, there's the other guard.
Come to Papa now.
You
I've
cuff
had
him.
enough of
I'll
you.
impart some swift justice.
She did not. I was completely hidden there. That was not fair. But I'll go slow, the slow way around. I have to get rid of them to loot that room. Pretty sure they will see me if I try to just do it straight up. But we have to go through this thing again.
Over that way.
So I need to do this before the archer comes.
Well, I must have been imagining things. Hey, did you notice that?
Hello? Someone there? Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Okay, that was kind of close. Okay, find some place, a better place to hide them. Bring them all the way here. Man, I was so lucky he didn't see the two guards on the floor. They're kind of hidden. It's pretty dark in this spot. I mean, he could have easily seen them. Okay, hopefully no one else comes around while I'm carrying them over. And this corner is gonna be stacked. Oh, excuse me. I just ate something, so I'm kind of burpy. I don't know if you heard that, but in case you did. Alright, let's see. It's just locked. Can take these. Can't take the big ones. Oh, this like gives you a kind of a boost. Wait, how did I get my head in there? Oh, it doesn't give me a boost anymore. Nice masks. Wait, can I use that to climb up? Oh, we could. Oh, a bunch of arrows. Gas arrow, nice. Those are good. And that's kind of a cool thing that you can climb with the window. And still the small daggers. Okay, I guess this isn't the sword I'm looking for. Okay, let me just go save in here. Burpee video. I might check that after the stream if I remember. Did I check the fountain here? I probably didn't. Nothing. What is down here? I can hear someone. Can't tell what's on that pane. I can pick. Maybe I shouldn't come here yet. Let me clear the first floor first. What I like to do generally is just go floor by floor. That way I won't forget to explore as much. Probably still miss some areas, which I usually do. But probably won't be that bad. Or hopefully anyway. Now let's move on. And there isn't much to this floor left, I think. Or these statues.
What's the latest on the war, Raleigh?
Lord Anders hasn't received a report in some time. The last he heard, it was not going well. Sure, the Baron may return with the battlefield coming right up behind him.
Well, until I see a battle going on outside my window, I shan't worry about it.
I don't remember this conversation at all. I mean, those voices did sound like they were from the base game.
And I just believed him like a taffy. Hey, look there. Oh well. What do you...
Ooh, that was close. I'm gonna take him out. Hopefully he didn't see me. bunch of paintings here. Is this like a gallery or something? Wait, didn't I leave the other guard here? I took him there, I guess. Alright, let's see what's in here. Another bathroom. Toilet, I guess. Yep. Toilets for sure. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. What's the dining hall? Oh. I'll take these. I can hear someone whistling. They're coming in here. Probably, yeah, leads in here. Oh, it's the kitchen. The chef hard at work. He's standing still, doing nothing. That's what you get for not doing your job. Doesn't have a name. I'm gonna leave him in the corner, no one's gonna see him there. Usually there's like one golden plate in the sink. Not this time though. A bunch of food. I'll take these. They're eating cheese and carrots. Not sure that's a very balanced meal, but... You want to have some like something. It's not even vegan because it has cheese. Can't read that book. Oh, there's a cute little clock here. What is that noise? Like, so there's some other noise beside the basic clock ticking. Well, this guy looks important. He's going the other way. And he doesn't have a name. Probably not gonna find him there. I'll take these. Oh, this leads into the main hall. Oh, hello.
Later. Drinking. Taking a break. So hey! Oh.
Didn't think I was close enough to kind of spook me. Oh, this leads to the back area. Oh, it's Benny, I think. Oh yeah, he has a barrel. Oh, he's just unconscious body. I think it's Benny though. Pretty sure. I can just leave him on the grass here. Just chill there. Oh, no, you're right. That isn't Benny's voice. Yeah. That's the other drunk guard.
Seems clear.
I close or too close. He doesn't see him. And his bow is white. Oh, there's more guards in here. 2 more, actually. Ah, this place really is a castle and not just like a mansion. Oh yeah, the other guy didn't actually have an arrow. Usually the archers have like 1 arrow in their quiver.
Someday I'm not going to be a guard anymore. I'm going to be a...
A bunch of space in here. I don't think there's anything in here though. I climb over the fence. No. Oh, there's actually a place to explore inside. What is this place? Warehouse closed. Easy fix plug and push elevator buttons. Right. He might walk straight into me. Yep. It's like a barracks, I guess. They don't even get to sleep in the castle. Or these doors don't work. I can just leave them there then. If there's like a lever for the door somewhere. Yeah. Well, I can leave them here. Hammer. Right. Hope no one heard that. It's outside. What do you have in here? Target practice. That's nice. Oh, there's a chest here. Fire arrow. Rod heads and something. Rope arrow. Right. Haven't seen any places to use those yet. We have a bunch of equipment here. Speed potion, flash bombs, flares. Really rare to see a speed potion in fan mission. Can't recall when I've seen one. Oh yeah, they said they retired for the night, so maybe... Blackbird retired to my room next door. Right, so... I'll be able to find the key in here, I guess. It's like a dorm or something. No one in here. Bedroll. Come on, you're hiding valuables somewhere in here. Surely. I guess not. Okay. Next room. Oh, there's someone here. Don't fall in the fire. I'll actually put him in the room here. There you go, good night. Except I won't throw you in the bed because it's too close to the candle. Kitchen. Massive deer leg. Little evening snack. We have the less fancy accommodation in here. Always check the holes. I think I found like once or twice a coin in one of those. So I have to. Right, I can go upstairs from here. Let me check the last. Like one more room in here. It's a storage. Wait, reminder to retrace my steps through the rafters job yesterday. I noticed I was missing 2 of the high-end drill bits after visiting the maintenance closet and bathroom. Then I left my toolbox with a couple more behind after I finished up in the dining room. Find them. Those things are expensive. Wait, where did you lose them? It's in the maintenance closet and bathroom. Oh. No, they weren't in his toolbox. He lost them, right? Dining room. Well, I'll try to find them. I was in the dining room, if that was the dining room. The large table. I didn't see a toolbox in there. I'll go back and check again. Did check rafters too, I guess, for the drill bits. Ah. I knew it, you must think about me all the time too. Oh, hoping for love. Oh yeah, they're probably the diamond drills. I think they're wait, are those in the Lost City mission in Thief 2? Probably. Oh yeah, this is the, yeah, he's sleeping here. Okay, so the key should be here to the warehouse. Okay, he doesn't have a name. Where did you put the key? Is it on him? No? No, he doesn't have it on him. Where did you leave the key? Maybe it isn't this guy. Or maybe it's this guy.
Look what's on that guy's belt.
Oh. Oh, he has the key. Warehouse key, there we go. Just helping them sleep better. Let's see. Oh, he likes furniture, good furniture. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, he does have a nice chair. Oh, there's a thing up here. Like this will be sort of a cozy place to sleep. Check this room. I did. Alright, I can get into the warehouse now. Oh, yeah. The door didn't make a sound because some room brush issue. Let's see. Warehouse key. There we go. Gotta make a save. tiny barrels and tiny boxes. Oh, this bookshelf looks new. That book looks strange. Oh, it wasn't even locked. Well, the security here isn't great, I guess. Let me open this door too while I'm at it. Oh, there's a worker bot here. Mechanist maze. No, does the elevator work? It does.
Now to be on my way.
Oh, I got an elevator button. Oh, probably in the castle you can't get to some of the floors without an elevator. And the button is missing. I'm gonna need that for later. Gears, gears, and more gears. How dull. Alright, he's just complaining. A very loud door. Man, this area was really fun. Any coins in the well? No. No superstition around here, I guess. Alright, let's go back to the castle. Oh, someone.
Hey,
Oh,
someone back there?
turned around.
Guess it wasn't much after all.
Like, what is the point with this little corner here? Must be a nightmare to clean. Wait. I'm back here. This place did look familiar. And this is the library? Yes. And this leads into the big room. Yep. Oh, locked. Oh, ooh, bunch of masks. Oh, there's talismans on the wall from Thief 1. And I think this is the rust gas canister. I wonder what the purpose of those is. Are they just exhibition or... It's another elevator. Wait, this goes downstairs. Okay. Let me go back to that dining hall and see if I could find, or what I think is the dining hall, which is next to the kitchen. And see if I could find the toolbox. Rafters, wait. Did he mean he was up there? Oh, there is something over there. Let me use a rope arrow. Found secret. Oh, here's the drill bits. Or one of them anyway. Anything else in here? Let me zoom in with this key. Can't see anything. Probably nothing. Alright, let's not die going down from here. Nice. Alright, I guess I want to go up from here. Pretty much explored the first floor now. These statues are a bit bigger, but I guess I can still pocket them. Here is something. There are so many guards. Not in shadow, really. I need to get rid of these guards before I... walk around. Oh, it goes up. find one of those spiral staircases.
Who's there?
Oh no.
Hello? Oh, well, it must have been nothing.
Where do I hide this guy? Fine, I'll use this room. Sleeping facing down like that. Heard some guard talking, but it wasn't anything. My gold gem necklace was stolen. I just know it was. Wait, let's see the clues. I remember I last wore it to the guest party downstairs. I came back to the room, went to bed, and got up the next day for breakfast, but I looked around, I couldn't find it anywhere. Wait, that suspicious servant who cleaned my room, I don't trust that girl. The way she acts around me, she's a sneaky one. I bet she took it. Yes, that's the only explanation. She thinks she can hide it from me. Well, I'll prove it. I'll report her to the guards tomorrow and we'll see once and for all when they search her room. Little thief. Alright, so... Oh, I can turn on the lights in here. So, the necklace is either here, somewhere. Oh, wait, where did she... Guest party downstairs. Oh yeah, the one that was on the gift shop owner. Guest party. Oh. Can't steal the plate. Or maybe the servant actually stole it. I mean, that's also a possibility. I guess I'll figure it out when I go downstairs to the servant area. Maybe I should have done that already, honestly. Instead of going up here. Well, I can't do it after the second floor. Go down there. Oh yeah, I can probably take these. I can't find anything in here. It's a very thick speed push. I think that's the speed pusher model. Alright, we'll turn off the lights and leave. Oops. Now that light switch is sort of annoying because it doesn't make the sound until like it has completed its animation. So you think you pressed it, or you think you didn't press it, but you did. Bedroll. These paintings are new, I think. Oh, perfect.
You see something over?
guy probably didn't have an arrow. Oh, this is locked. Why was it locked? Is there something valuable in here? More masks. Oh, there's a bunch of coins here too. Like how the bedroll is in like a different place in pretty much every room. Seeing something strange in the texture. My eyes are deceiving me. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. This guy's awake.
Come.
Wait, this guy didn't have anything. Keys. Let's see. Wait, where is the ballroom actually? It might be where the bar was and where the Benny conversation was. I don't know if that would be the ballroom. Wait, there was a chandelier. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh. Some things about it that are a bit odd. Wait, so in the ballroom... After using the restrooms, I heard some sounds coming from the ballroom. Didn't the other thing say that the ballroom was on the first floor? Or it said ballroom downstairs, so I assume the first floor. Alright, well, I need to go to the ballroom, I guess, and loop around. Wait, is this the ballroom? Oh, this sure looks like the ballroom. Plenty of space to dance. Oh, and the restrooms are right here. Oh, these are fancy showers. Oh, there's a ring right there on the edge. I just clicked around randomly.
Nobody better be taffing around down here.
No, sir. You just booked yourself a ticket to the floor of the shower. right here. Oh, there's like a music area in here. Can I play the piano? No. Can't even play the harp, really? My musical aspirations were denied. Oh, there's coins here. I'll take those then. Alright, let me go up here then. How am I gonna get up here? That wasn't the best shot. Oh, there's something in there. Why didn't I just jump off the ladder or jump off the rope straight onto that thing? Why did I take the rope away? Why did I drop down? How do I get on that thing? Do I just need to go close enough that I can grab it? I barely hit the very edge. Oh. Oh. What is this place? Can I go onto these side things? I need to time my jump. No, I can't make it. This area is very big. Oh, okay, I need to ride this platform somehow. Can I jump? Or sort of. I'm dead. I don't know if I'm standing on the platform inside of it. No, the platform went down. I couldn't jump. I'm not gonna save on the platforms. These platforms don't seem like you should save on them. It goes down, so I need to like jump right after one of those. Like right now. Okay. Oof. It's a golden baby. Come up here now. Oh, he's bright. Loading chest in here. Can I Stone of light. Oh, it's super bright in here. How do I get out of here? I just need to write the platforms down. Does using this do anything? No? Does this guy do something? Oh, he insta-kills me, nice. Zone of light. Guess I just need to go down. Platform. Where's the platform? Oh, he turned around. Nice. Ooh. I'm stuck. I can't jump. Maybe I can just drop down on this one. No. I tried. Okay, now I'm standing on it, I think. Hopefully standing on this thing. Okay, I'll take that. Some more glowing things in here. What do these things do? Kill you. Okay. Let's just make a run for it. Okay, now they are looking the other way, I think. No. Apparently they don't look the other way. Whatever, just run for it. I can avoid them. Or maybe not. Are you supposed to get past here? Dude. Oh man. I have a speed potion. I had an invisibility potion for this. Wait, can I shoot them with something? Run. All right. Now let's see if I can get down from here. I'm probably gonna die if I try to grab the arrow. I guess I'll just leave it. All right, that was a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the arrow. Just died trying to drop down. I have like 4 more, should be fine. What do we have in here? A little potion. Oh, there we go. There's some rope arrows for you. Flash bomb. Water arrow. Fire arrow. So some equipment. We have one of the staircases here. Right. I guess these only go up to the 2nd floor.
Who's there? Guess it was nothing.
Yes.
Didn't sound.
Or someone else. Yeah, put him in that secret room. Oh, a bunch of loot in here. There's the guard.
Strange noises.
Oh, this is the elevator. Can I just hide him behind the statue, probably? No one's gonna see him there. Take that. Alright, it says in here. Elevator button to floor 3 balcony is broken. Check with Mike in the warehouse behind the castle on replacement status. Alright. And I have the button for that, so I can get to floor 3. Oh, that's as high as it goes, the elevator. Right. I see there. Oh, it's the edge of this thing. Nice fireplace. See a bunch of lockpicking in my future. trying to optimize so I don't have to open the door again for some reason. How much loot do I have? 3,000. Still missing like 7,000. Probably fine. Alright, I'm probably done with most of the guards here, so I can go in here now. Get this one. And just that one. Did I explore all of this stuff already? There's the ballroom. These stairs up. Oh, there's a room here too. Moss arrow. I mean, you do get a lot of equipment in this mission, which I guess is fair considering like that strange floating platform elevator place that I just did that had a whole bunch of threats. What is this area? Two.
Me or you hear anything? Someone move.
I take them into this room if it's empty. And it is not empty. I put out the candle. I can't. Oh, I can leave them in here probably. I can hear someone whistling. Okay, thing in here. Bathroom. Or toilet rather. No bath. And a mirror. That's a big hand mirror. Is she like moving out or moving in? Maybe I should hide her in this corner. Not too bright anyway. Whatever. Hope just no one comes in here. Alright, this was the bathroom. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, I wonder if this was the stolen tiara. Or what was it that lady talking about? Headdress or whatever. I was about to say I don't have any money. And this looks kind of spooky, this sort of like it's angled bit of the ceiling. Oh, do drop. Oh, you can actually take her. Yeah, I mean, still have like a couple of floors to explore. Plus, all the good stuff is probably at the top. Let's see. Wait, there's box somewhere. Yeah, let's see. Speaking of mysteries. Someone approached me and gave me this doll. Rarely ever see her. And out of the blue she gave me his gift. I do something that she liked. Did I do something she liked? The doll looks used and worn, but I better keep it so as to stay in her favor. There must be something special about it. Oh. I want to be surprised if you actually have to use it for something in this mission. I think that's probably it. A little bit of a... oh, it's quite a big closet. Statue pieces. Some ladders. A door. I guess there's nothing suspicious in here. That's all of this area, I think. And we have the rooms I explored already. And there's the ballroom, yeah. So I guess that's the whole of the second floor. Okay, maybe I'll take the elevator down. And then go check the servant place. Or downstairs. I get down there from here. Very convenient.
Who's there?
There's someone there. Oh. Oh, it's like a prison. Prison key. Alright, prisoners, where are you hiding in here? Oh, he's dead. Isn't a leg? Arm? Arm probably. Alright, well. A chair there. Spooky sound. Oh, it's coming from the vent. You just won yourself a trip to the prison. Oh, nightmare thief. Can I pick this? No. Okay. Wait, what keys do I have? Okay. I could eat the deer, like my health is kind of low. I'll probably leave this guy in here. No one's gonna come in the spooky room. I think I know where this elevator leads. The bottom floor. Like, I'll use the elevator to leave. Where's this chair? Can't see anything in here, it's super dark. Wait, is this... No. Goes even down lower. Oh, this goes like way down. And there's some kind of a vault here. Come here soon. Where do I get up here? This chair is kind of spooky. Like you can see it all the way from the door. Okay, this is locked. This guard walking around. Right. Keep out private property. Nothing in here.
Thought I saw something. Oh well. Guess it was nothing.
I was sleeping upper bed. Don't fall down. Flashball. It's a shame the captain just cold quit without telling anyone. Maybe it's the best he's got now. Surely nothing undue happened to that guy. I'm sure he's happy and healthy, living his days somewhere else. Huh. Like an armory. You wanna get in there? Yeah, I can find someone who has the key. I need to start leaving these open so I don't forget that I've been here. Alright, let's check the office thing in here. Sword hilt, the classic. Leave it open. I need to learn a habit of leaving this open. Broadhead arrow. Healing potion. Oh wait, can I read this? If anyone finds the vault key, report it immediately. Found in 24 hours, we will start a search party. Time to find the captain's whereabouts, as he may still have it with him. Oh. Vault key, so I guess it's for this one. Or not. No, I saw another, actually, a vault. I feel like the captain's probably dead somewhere. I need to find his body and the key. Wait, was I here earlier? Oh, this is the prison. Wait, wasn't the table shackles? Yeah. Alright, let me go. I think you could go downstairs from like here. No. Where was it? In here. Yeah. The pitch darkness. Can't see anything in here. So here's a vault. So it hasn't. Wait, can I press this? Can't, I guess. No, maybe maybe this one needs a key as well. Do these work? They do work. I need to find the combination. Maybe a key as well. More statue pieces. Huh. Oh, we are in here. Is there a way to open the door? Oh yeah, there's a lever right here. Right. Okay. I can't see anything in here. There's a chair here. About it, I guess. Yeah, I was in here earlier. You come from the outside. In the water, there's a tunnel that leads here. So I can get out this way at least. When it comes to that. What is in here though? I need to use a flare. Oh. Well, that doesn't really help me. Oh, well, I can get up from here with a rope arrow. Alright, well, I guess there's nothing else in here. Go up. Do you need to come back here for the vault? Once I figure out the combination and find the key. How do I get out of here, I think? Yeah, it's the way out. Alright, so I guess I should just head to the 3rd floor. The library. Where was the elevator? It was close by to this place, but no, I was supposed to check the other elevator. Forgot. Let me go back and check where it leads. I'm pretty sure I know where it leads, but just to be sure. Right here. Yeah, it's this room. Right. And now where's the actual big elevator? Wasn't it like there? here. Yes. Right, the button's not here, there's just 1 and 2 button here. We can put the button in here. That I found in the warehouse earlier, this one, elevator button. Like transparent on the other side.
That should do it.
Yep. There's just 2 buttons in here as well. Alright, I made it to the 3rd floor. Oh, there's a guy right here. Has a key. Floor 3 key. Well, that's convenient. Maybe I'll put him here. I'm not supposed to go over there. Well, that's the beginning area. It's a nice view, actually. Oh yeah, there's that long stairs that probably leads up here as well. I mean, you only get the key from that guy.
Nobody better be taffing around down here.
No. Floor 3 key. Where the stairs? Oh yeah, the stairs are in here. Oh, that's a nice little corner. Perfect. What does this say? Private offices are locked up for the night. No entry without 3rd floor key. Open at 7 AM. Oh, that door doesn't have a way to open it without a switch or something. Right, and this is the stairs that was in here, yes. I just never checked up here. Oh. They're both going that way. That's perfect. Hide them in here somewhere. In the back. Hope they're hidden enough. So these are some offices. Probably some like reception. closer to pick it. Oh. Not paying any attention. Now it's open. And coins. Statue. Another statue. Fancy bookshelf. In fact, there would be a secret door behind that. There isn't. It's so hot now. Wait, Carnes told me to remember something 57 or 75. The vault code 5775. Let me put it in my notes. There's question mark. This isn't what my keyboard is showing. Where's question mark? Well, whatever. 57. Where's slash? Where's slash? Oh, it's fine. 57 or 75. It's like it's hard coded to work with like an American layout, which is very poor programming. I mean, it was way back in the day though, so. Whoa. Guys have a really fancy restaurant. Someone sitting here like a customer.
Hello? Someone help! Help! Help!
What is this? Vent hook. Oh, this guy had the vent hook. Wait, he has a number 219. What's that? They saw something. What was that? Find who that was. It's Someone outside.
What's a big fella like you doing
Oh,
out here
here we
at
go.
night?
Big fella.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Rejected.
Strange. Saw something there for a moment. Ugh.
Sapphire. Oh, she has a name. Does she have loot? No. Yeah, they can wake up there and figure out their differences. You can get onto the roof from here, probably. Right? Oh, sort of. Here, I'm just gonna check out of curiosity if there's anything in here. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, there's even like an invisible wall there. Alright, enough. Playing cards. Oh, hello. Tiny light. That's a powerful light. I wish I had a light that powerful. Alright, nothing else in here probably. Cheese, I missed the cheese. Everyone's eating cheese in here. And carrots. Let's see, valuable bottles. Here's 2. Bunch of cheese, I'll take that. I have 11 cheese. Oh, bread. 6 bread. Alright, we have this wine thing again. Classic. You check every bottle because it's too dark to see. I found all of them though. Yeah. Probably. Oh, tiny vault. Okay, I made it to 4,000 loot. Bit closer. No, like cash box here. No. I check this place. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Well, this corridor is kind of cool. The floors are closed for the evening. Apparently. Oh, here's the door. Is there like a switch to open that? Wait. Wait. This is the third. No wonder he can't fix it since he's barely in the air duct vents and just sits in the bar drinking. I'm going to report him tomorrow. Yeah, well, he was in the bar drinking. That is fair. Oh, here's the lever. What's the point of this? It just opens the way in here. Oh. Alright, so I probably need to... Probably can get to the next floors with the vents. Now that I have the vent hook. Alright, that's it, I guess. Actually, I think there was a second floor to, yeah. Second floor to this area. That led to the room I already checked. Oh, it leads upstairs here too. Oh, I thought there was like, I don't know, I thought. Surprised that I was going downstairs. Glasses. Nah, this bookshelf is low res. Even for this game. Oh, here's a vent. Okay, I can use the vent hook to get in there. That's probably my way to... Is that an elevator? A ladder in here. Can't see if there's a button in here. Can't see a button. I'm gonna go check the first floor again. Close the door. Don't think I could do anything with anything on these tables. Yeah. This seems like an elevator. I don't know how you use it though. I never checked the statue. Oh, the statue does have a gem. Oh, that was a secret. Yeah, sometimes there's statues of like jewelry or gemstone eyes or something. Can I check this? Yeah. Okay, well I guess it's time for me to go upstairs. What was it that I thought I was thinking that I had to check something, but I guess I mean, there's the vent stuff in the on the first floor, but I'm pretty sure the vent in the basement that I saw just leads to the library. Pretty sure. Like that probably doesn't lead anywhere. Okay, where's the vent hook? Something spooky is gonna happen here. voltage. Wait, how can I get down without dying? I can land on the... No. Maybe if I strafe I can make it. Wow. Less damage. Oh yeah, it is the Soulforge music. Alright, here's the key. Floor 4 key. Someone's whistling. Has to be somewhere on floor 4. Alright, well I made it up another floor. I think I saved last. Oh, whatever, let's just save. I could have used the rope arrow to go down actually, now that I think of it. You know what, I should probably heal. Let me eat some food. Let me start with the deer legs. Very tasty. How much do I have to eat? Cheese. I want to have some cheeses left. Let me eat the carrots. Bread. Let me get rid of the apples. I think I need one more health. One cheese. One carrot. One bread. I'm not getting the last bit of health. How many do I need to eat? There we go. To eat so much food, I ate like 10 cheese. Did the guard go? Are they still guarding this place even though no one's supposed to be here? Like the place is locked down completely. I guess in case someone breaks in, like me. Let's see if I can find a place to hide these guys. Like right here. Good. Horn of Quintus. And that thing I'm not stealing apparently. Kill the painting. Can I play this thing? Yes.
Huh? What?
knife. Keeper necklace. And upstairs. They come down? No. We go after him.
Hmm? Hello?
Do anything with these? No. I want to check the map. Better check my map. See. Wait, let me look at these. Basement, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the basement. And this one. Gallery, sitting nursery. I go in there. Chapel. Wait, did I go in there at all? I don't remember these places. I don't remember a chapel or a nursery. Here's the guest rooms. Yeah, ballroom music. First floor. Here was the maintenance closet. Well, let me see the map of the whole place. So, I'm on the 4th floor now. There's 5th, 6th, 7th floor. I remember a chapel. Oh. Do you remember to go back down and check at some point? I'm really high up now. Yes, I replenished my cheese. Very nice. And bread. And apples. And yeah, they have a bit more fancy plates and stuff. Oh, and we have a cup in the water. What is this, like a small dining room for the kitchen staff or something? I can pick this door. Where I came in from, yes. Oh. Fancy bed. A ring. A big gemstone. There's a ladder behind this thing. Wait, why is there a ladder? Looks like there's something up there. I have to investigate. Oh. Gemstone. A pouch of gold. Nothing else, I think. I didn't take any damage from that. That was a... nice. Alright. I mean, that was a good... there was like the ladder behind there. It's a clue. Alright, let me go check this floor here. Or this upper area. It's kind of the same floor still. Okay, this goes up to the higher floor. And I'm kind of tempted to go down, check if I can find the chapel. Let me check this place first. Oh, it's just stairs. Leading up, I guess. No, leading outside. I can probably maybe climb up from there. Or there's a balcony there too. And there's some guy here. Harness. Oh, he has golden gloves. Must be very important. Whoa. That is a nice view. Well, you can definitely stand on that thing and get over there. You need to. Wait, I don't remember that place either. Yeah, I don't remember that place. I need to go find that. It's probably up from one of the... Like, this is where... I'm sleeping.
It would be tricky to get through here undetected.
Yeah, I probably need to go around.
What the hell was that?
Probably leads back to the other side. Alright. I'm here sleeping. I'm sleeping up there. Oh, there's a ladder here. Barrow. Alright, let me go down. All the way down. No. I get the other side here. What is this place? Wait, I was in here. Oh, the elevators here. Right. Yeah, that's what you see from up there. The chapel should be like here. Wait, did I ever go in here? I probably never went in here. Where does this lead? Oh yeah, in here. I thought I would have remembered a chapel. Right, I only went there. I don't think I ever went in here. Nothing in here. Oh yeah, here we go. We have the classic chapel music. See. Good service today, but strange. Connors came to me afterward and said to remember this and write it down. 41. What does this number mean? He wouldn't tell me, nor do I suppose I'll never find out. Oh well, he always was a strange lad. If he ever needs the number from me for any reason, perhaps I will find out then. 41. Yeah. I mean, glad I came in here. I would have gotten stuck not knowing the code if I didn't come in here. Okay, let's see if there's like anything to steal in here still. It doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Any other areas I didn't explore? Let's look at the first floor map. Yeah, the nursery. Was that locked and I couldn't get in? Second floor to second floor. These towers though, they don't lead to the second floor. Oh, in here. I missed this door. Mouse arrow. I had a completely different idea of a nursery. But it was like a... children are taken care of. Did I read that wrong? It says nursery. Oh. I wanna go up there. Let me climb something. There's nothing up here. Alright, well. I guess that's it. Just missed that door. Let's look at the map again, see if everything else I got. Wait, was that door locked? I think I opened it, didn't I? I was in the library, in the bar. I think I explored everything else. What I do want to check though is the towers that don't lead to the second floor. Go check those. So this one probably leads to the... No, this one doesn't. That one leads. Oh yeah, it's just stops in here. There's another one in here. Yep. Nice. Alright, time to go back. I think I still need a key for the vault, so just the code itself probably won't be enough. But there was a lockbox next to the code thing. Wait, was this a way up? No, this was just the way in. Alright, I'm back on the 3rd floor. No, this is the 4th floor. Right, so yeah, this one leads in here, but the other side. So I probably need to go over to the balcony. For that, I need to go outside. Which was not from here, but from... Not from here. Not from here. Where was that door? The metal door. In here, right? All right. Wait, can I climb this? How am I supposed to get up here? Pretty sure this is not the intended way, and we're gonna get a lot of speed. Oh. Okay, probably shouldn't jump right next to the guards. How do I... that... Are these things made out of wood? I just need to test that out. Yeah. And with this mission, it feels like everything's just a rope arrow. Rope arrow is a solution to all your problems. Okay, let me shoot one here. And then drop down. Hoping no one heard that. Oh, so this is like the throne room. Wait, are those guards? Yes, they are. Alright, better not mess with them. Need to get rid of them somehow, though. Oh, they're robots. Well, never mind. I'm not doing anything to them. Oh, they hurt me. Oh, it's locked. I picked the lock. They're gonna see me. I can probably put them on this side. These guys don't have a key. No. No. But I saw a key, but the texture just... the white part of the texture blended into the background to look like a key. Alright. Anything on this statue? No? There's a bunch of loot behind the robots. Oops. They get behind them. Do these robots see or just hear you? I don't know if they're robots or if they just have armored suits. An elevator up from here. Wait. Oh, Kara's already dead. Armored knights. Oh, they are robots, I guess. Oh, they're like the servant things. Kind of robot, human hybrid. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe I wanna sneak around in here. Grab the loot. That did not work out too well. I turn this off somewhere. Get rid of them somehow. Okay. Oh, almost took too far. No. No. All right. wall. All right. Oof. I could save in here. How much loot do I have now? Got to check. Almost 6,000. What floor am I on now? Let's see. Probably like here. Any more guards in here? Magic systems with Sarnia. Wait, Sarnia was the one who gave Dewdrop to that one servant. Sword is proof enough. This is the right path to go on. I am indebted to her as she sees the future better than even I at this point. Okay, so Karnas is one of the children. Diane and Sapphire. Sylvia. Sylvia runs the guest room. Oh, I guess she was one at the guest shop. Alright, so he's trusting this Sarnia lady. There's some kind of a secret door here. Oh. Let me not touch that, in case it sets off an alarm or something. What did I do here with the book? I picked up this. I'm gonna touch the chest. There's something on the wall here. I'm gonna touch that. And this bed is really fancy. I wonder what the point with the roofs on the... This is even just a partial roof, so I can't use the drapes to cover the bed. Oh, private bathroom, of course. Why not? Giant bath. Or private toilet. I always say bathroom. So it's just a toilet. There's some kind of a secret thing in here. Oh. There's another water hour in here. Yeah. I'm up to 9. Alright, I need to figure out how to open the secret. It's hidden in the bathroom. Oh. Guess it's something in this room. These lanterns are fancy too. Well, those are some high quality textures. Wait, I have the dewdrop. I put stuff into the chest. Wait. I can put stuff in the chest. I can put... No. Hmm. No, there's something hidden in here, for sure. Just like the... Like this wall is different. I don't think I can put anything in here. Can I just drop it in here? No. Let's see if there's anything off in here. I do have the vault code too, I could try. I think I need a key for that. Don't think the code is enough. Hmm. Yeah, what else in here? Wait, I did find that stone thing. One of light. Didn't do anything. There it is. Oh, that's why the power thing goes in here. It would look over here. That was sneaky. I mean, it's not a secret even, you have to find that. Whoa.
Ah, this is what I'm looking for.
Save. Wait, you need all the stones for this? None of one of those mirrors. Let's see. Air, earth, fire, water, darkness, light. So the elemental stones that were used to forge, now used to protect the sword of the stones. My most prized possession. I allowed the help of my maid Sarnia to create a magic protection which may only be broken when the stones have been reunited on the pedestal she has crafted. The mirror portals she has enchanted have been hidden around the castle, safeguard the stones, and prevent any would-be thief from taking this sword. It is so inspiring to have this prototype security system forged in magic here, my very own home. This is just the beginning, the start of a brand new frontier beyond what the security industry has ever seen. Oh. There's some clue as to where to find them. Okay, I found the Stone of Light. Oh, these are their location. Location reminder. Darkness basement. Earth first floor. Light second floor. Fire third floor. Water fourth floor. Air this room. Alright. Well, I found the light one. Okay. One per floor. Can't grab the sword. Yeah, it just damages you. Alright, so well, there's one mirror in here. Let's see what kind of a trial we have in here. Oh. Walk in the wind. Do not enter into silence. Oh. Where's the next one? Maybe I should save while I'm doing this. Go back. Great. Zone of air. Oops, I just slid off. Alright, I can probably go back from the side, see. Yeah. I don't think there's any like loot or anything. Let me just zoom in from this side and then walk on the other side. There's not. Oh, I can't go down from here. Nice. I'm blind. Oh, I can just jump over. I'm not only blind, but I'm also dumb. Alright, let's go back. I have 2 of them. Only missing 4. I'll put them all in when I come back. Wait, can you do something with this? No. Alright, so I... And to get back, do I have to go through this room here again? Not too hard. I need to go back to the other side. Honestly, I just shoot a rope arrow here and leave it here. So yeah, I can just get back here when I want to. Oh, I could have walked through this door here. I'm dumb. And knocked the card out. Well, I'll just leave the rope arrow there anyway. Right, wait, this floor I haven't found it in yet. Wait, did I ever read this? Alright, well that wasn't too special. Alright, so wait, 4th floor. Right, I'm on the 4th floor now, I believe. It's the water. Where would that be then? It might take me a while to find this. Not super confident in my ability to find this. Like, this room is a bit suspicious. There could easily be some like switch hidden in here. Only one secret in this room. Oh, there's another one. Water. Doesn't need the stone of water on this floor. Wait, I was never in here. What? New area? Shame of forgetting the last vault code. Having to input set different combinations for several hours. Oh no. I was not allowed to write the code. I have told 2 others parts of the code. Made sure they wrote those down. Technically, I never wrote the code. Alright, so that's how you get the code. Now it's just a question of finding the key. Maybe you don't need a key actually. Maybe the vault key is for the equipment vault that I saw. I can go check the vault too when I get down there. We have a shower in here. Someone's sleeping. Alright, actually there was the double doors in the basement as well I couldn't open. Get roll. Who is this? Diane. He has like a... she has a... Also something on her head, but I think that's part of the model. Drop my ring off the upstairs balcony on the roof below. Here one of the maintenance workers can get to it with a ladder from the 3rd floor balcony by the elevator. I had to tell him I know how he hates walking on the slippery roof tiles. Oh. Alright, let me go check that. There's a crib here. Or a cradle, I don't know what it's called. Ever since this room was redecorated, I've hated it. Dreadful musty smells feel like they are leaking from the walls. Aww. Maybe a secret area? Imaging of drowning. He's been one of the wheels for sure. I can climb the lamp. No. Oh, this bookshelf moves. Oh, there's one more. Oh, 2 more. Ah. There we go. Alright, I found this one. Let's go. Oh, a dive helmet. What is this? Oh no. Skull. Locked. Scroll. Hello, intruder. Goodbye, intruder. Breath potion. Just need to find a key. Or can I pick this door? I can. I'm gonna die. I think I had another breath potion. Where is it? I'm already dead. Whatever. Let's try that again. Where's the breath potion? Have time to find it. Fresh air. Let me go back to check that room. Here's the skull, right? The other was the... Oh right, this is the same room, but just underwater. So that's why he's seeing the dreams and drowning. What's this scroll I found? The intruder scroll. Man, these trials are super interesting. Ton of water. There we go. Alright, let's go back. I somehow missed exploring this area. Right next to this door. Right, well, there's nothing else in here then. Need to go down. Okay, now I'm on the 3rd floor. What could we find in here? So, that one book said that the 3rd floor balcony, you could reach a ring from here. I guess it's like over here. Up here, maybe. And climb the door. Oh, here it is. I can open the window here. Alright, well, I need to find the third floor. What am I looking for on the third floor? This one. Fire. Fire. Like, there's probably some kind of a hint for it. Seemed to be a hint for the other ones. What did this say? Oh yeah, this is one of the number. Oh yeah, it's complaining about the hot. About the hot. About being too hot. Being warm in the office. So this office is warm. That's interesting. It's like underneath this thing. I can figure out how to move it. Oh. Or behind this. There we go. That wasn't too hard. I guess I'll just do the next one then. Oh. Something is suspicious here. Oh, it's the door. No. Okay. I got the blackness glitch. That's rare. Save got corrupted while it loads, so you get the black screen from that. Do I need to land on the chest? I guess so. Won't I die if I just collect this? Oh, it's locked. Oh. Probably need to do something with the vent. Like a small lid. Can I stand on that? I think I can. Can't I do anything with bent hook? Can't stand on that, Oh, you know what? Maybe you just need to use a rope arrow. And that would probably work. If you don't jump over. I mean, it's easier just to walk straight onto the chest. You can shoot the rope arrow from down there. Has to be close enough so I can grab the chest. I grabbed the... Okay, nice. Alright. Well, that was easy once you figure it out. I wanna know, like, this seems like it can be used. Can't see like a button or anything to use it though. How do you use this? Oh, right there. So blind. I looked so long for that. Oh, there they are on the upper floor. It's too dark, man. I just can't see them. Let's see. There's nothing here. Oh, thought there were some secrets beneath there, but disappointed. Maybe I can go down from here. Wait, so I already found the second floor one. That was the ballroom. So glad I'm done with that. That was so much pain. Ballroom place. Alright, so yeah, I'm done with the second floor. I could just straight away go to the first floor. We go check outside. It said that... Alright, this is still locked. It said that the old guard captain would have had the key. What is that place? There's nothing there. There's that small walkway underneath the other side where there was the factory place. The guard captain would have... Oh, I never picked this up. So dumb. Oh, arrow. Did I miss that? Or maybe I just thought it was a prop. I'm trying to find the guard captain, like where is he? Because he has the key to the vault in the basement. Because there's the vault with the number lock. But then there's like a double door I can open. I have one more idea. I'm gonna go check it actually. Because I remember on the factory side of the castle there was a warehouse or whatever. There was like a path that went underneath the bridge on the castle side. And I never checked that. Maybe I should go check that. Just close the main door. Yeah, and also need to find the place on the first floor. Oh wait, I need to go around. Right, the Hall of Statues. This leads here. It's like underneath this bridge. Like over there. I just need to get... I need to climb over. Like here, somehow. Yeah, there's like a little path there. I can get down there safely from... maybe from here. There's the one slopey cliff here. I could probably slide down. This one right here. Hide in the corner. Yeah, this is safe enough. Oh, there's definitely something in there. Oh, I can probably climb back up from here. Yeah, I can. Okay. I could even climb up this. I can. Okay, what's in here? Oh. Benny was here. Alright. Yeah, should I go check the other side? Maybe I should. I don't know if I can jump over this. Maybe. Nah. I need to go around. Let me go through the building to the other side. Maybe it's hidden in the library. First floor secret. Oh yeah, it did say something. Oh, it did say actually that there was something spooky about the first floor. Maybe that's where the... Oh, you can go down from here as well. Wait. That's coming from inside. Yeah, it's like right here. There actually, well, there's sort of is something here. Am I gonna die from this fall? No. Well, I guess there's nothing here. Can I climb up? I don't think so. Well, we're going for a swim. And where's the guard captain guy? Maybe he fell in the water somewhere. I need to get air. I could take the lantern with me. And if I have flares, I could just go around with a flare in here. If I missed anything in here. I'm stuck. Give me another flare. No, nothing. No, wait, was that the double doors? I thought it was locked. No, it was this after the spooky area. I can hear. In here. This was locked. Wait. No, that vent doesn't... Yeah. That vent doesn't end up in that room. Yeah, let me just go back and go up. It doesn't end in that room. I need to go to the vent from the library. Wait, I'm missing... Where's the piece of paper? This one? No, not this one. This one. Right, I got fire and I have light. So earth is on the first floor. And darkness is in the basement. Have any clues? Earth. Oh yeah, someone complained about the box. Who was that and where? Oh, the door just disappeared. Oh, rip. Someone complained about the box. My save is all the way back here. I shouldn't have reloaded. I don't know why I'm worried about the door disappearing. It doesn't really affect anything. As far as I know. Someone complained about the box. Wait, I get out from here. Who was it that complained about the box? Someone cleaning. Maybe it was someone in the second floor servants' quarter. Maybe I have to go check. I don't think I have that with me. No, I'm pretty sure I don't. It's in here. Yeah, this one. First floor gallery. Why in a central enclosed area do we have insects hiding? The room is sealed up tight and kept spotless. Spot a single bug. Keep hearing them like I'm going mad. I close my eyes. In there I think I'm in the forest. Right. So first floor gallery. And I'm so lucky I remember that. I could have easily forgotten about that note. Where's the gallery? Oh, it's behind the stairs. Maybe I should listen for the insect sounds. Oh, there's these things on the wall. But those aren't the ones I'm looking for. Oh, here are the other ones. Oh, there we go, Earth. I didn't notice these on the other side. Okay, now it makes sense that the Earth is the one. Right. I should make a save. What sort of trial do we have in here? The maze. It is. Alright. I'm up for the challenge. And there are 3 beasts. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of them in here. Oh, and I'm dead. And you can't hide in the shadows of you can't hide in the shadows of objects. So the trees don't actually give you shade. Makes this a bunch harder. Don't wake up, please. Oh, here it is. Do I need to get out? Oh, don't kill me. Something else hidden in here. No, I'm fine. They can't catch me. Well, this area wasn't that big, actually. Oh, let's just go. Alright. They can't use the teleporter, luckily. Alright, I only have the basement left now. Let's go in the basement. Oh, actually, let's go into the library, which is here. I'm reading the map right. Wait. No, I'm not reading the map right. Should be here. Yes. Alright, so now I need to go to the in here. What about the darkness? Oh yeah. Need to use the enter. Oh, here's the mirror. Okay. Yeah, this is the locked door. What is this room? Oh, this must be the sorceress. Yeah, Sarnia. Her room. She have something. Okay. Sarnia's key, okay. Let's see. Oh, multi-factor authentication. Oh, it's the vault. Wait, something you know and something you have. Captain Downwinder. Master Gretchelo. See. Captain Downwinder. One who stood against me. The doll he obsesses over. By enchanting a mirror with his doll, he is now sealed away in his own hell or his heaven. Who knows? Aha. The doll is the only key. As a new owner now, I have given it to an unsuspecting servant. Well, I can go get him, I guess. All under my control. Oh, he's manipulating the regular dude. world. Alright, this guy or this lady doesn't stop short of world domination. Alright, well, what did she say about the mirror? That was the only key. I'm back in here now. Let's go see the portal in here. I need the doll to get in. Open with this key, yes. Alright, so those mysteries are solved. But I don't think I can get into the vault. Wait, can I get into the... Where's the barracks? No, where's the... Where's that room with all the equipment? On the other side? Was it in the prison? No. Can't remember. Do I have a map of the basement? No. Ah. Was it in... No, this leads to the prison. No, maybe it's on the other side. I'm trying to see if this Sarnia's key works in that. Oh, it's in here. Somewhere. Here it is. No. The key is hidden in somewhere. Just to say. Oh, hello. Where did you hide the key? I care about the loot or the secrets. Well, I actually do care, but I do want to find the key too. Where is that key? Does this guy have a key? No. Oh. There we go. Trash. No, she did. Hard supply key. There we go. Take all the supplies I can get. Almost done with the mission, but I'll take them nonetheless. Oh, mines. There we go. Alright, well, the vault keys with Captain, I think. No, I don't want to go in here. So I do need to get in here. Maybe make another save. Where should I go in here? Corpse part. Maybe I won't go in there. Yeah, it's super dark in here. Probably on purpose. Torture. Who is this? The corpse. I do need to find the guard captain too. Yeah, what bad things can happen when I collect this? I'm not hidden in here at all. Oh, there's a dark spot. I'm so dead, dude. I'm double dead. Right, I need to maybe go chill in here. Wait for this guy to pass. You played Clumwood. Is it out already? I forgot when it's out. I mean, that's like part of being early access is that the game's gonna be broken and unfinished. I mean, I'm not gonna pay the early access anyway. I'll only play it once it's released. Okay, didn't come close enough. I mean, they probably have their own spin on the game anyway. If you don't happen to like their spin on the game, then it's not worth it. Yeah, I know Brotato, that's probably... Or I've heard it's a good game. Where's this? I'm right, dude. Zombie. Oh, this zombie's fast. I guess this isn't where the guard is stuck. I need to figure out how I get to the guard. I need to use the doll somehow. How do I get past this part? I'm guessing just run for it. Right. Alright, I need to figure out how to use the doll. What is this? Oh, it's just a small thing. Alright, I have all the gems now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just need to get into the vault. do you do with this? Well, then maybe drop it on this thing. Oh wait, is it in here? Oh, it's probably in here. I missed this place. Yeah, there's a thing here. Replica Eye. The Maw of Chaos, the Trickster's Tomes. Oh. Yeah, I sure hope there's a lot of loot in the vault. Kinda desperate. Oh, there we go. Oh, right. So you probably need to use the... to drop on that thing. Alright. We'll go save the guard captain. Or get the key anyway. What is this place? Oh, hello? Massive dewdrops. I'm disappointed that the statue wasn't replaced by one. What is this? There's so many of them. I just need to get the key. What are these in front of him? Okay, let me get out of here. Okay. Yep. Let me heal. Where are those? Rotten plum. Oh, it just kills you. That's not fair. What is this? A wooden bow. Let me grab the key. There's also this painting here. Okay, the painting. Alright. You can outrun them if you don't get stuck anywhere. Some enemies you can't outrun. Like that zombie in the darkness thing was like super fast. Probably would have caught up to me. Alright, I got the vault key now. Let me actually go into the vault right now. Okay, where was the vault? Down here? Alright, let's see. I need the code, which was 57 or 75. Let me try 4157. 4157. No. Well, let's try 5741. 5741. Okay, well then let's try 4175. Let's try 7541. Maybe I need to use the key first. Wait. 4157. We try 4157. Okay. Yeah, you just had to use the key first. So that was on me. It was like the first one I tried, and I think would have worked.
Some people in this city are too rich for their own good. Lucky they have me to give them a hand.
Yeah, hopefully these are worth a lot. How much loot do I have now? 666. That's worth 300. Worth 800, right? That's like 500. Worth 1,000. Worth 500. Like 700-800. Another 500-600. All right. Yeah, those were some fancy things. Right now I need to go all the way up and put in the stones. No, this isn't the way out. Gonna go up through the stairs. Probably faster than going to the elevator. I remember where to go from here. No. 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 Can't remember. Think in here, yes. Well, this is one of the ways up. There's the other way up from here. Need to be careful of the guards in here. All right. Let's see. That's probably darkness. Purple. Yeah. Darkness. That is... What is that? Not water. Air? No. What is that? Water? Air? Light? It's earth? That's not green. How's that earth? Alright. Now this sort of does look pretty cool. Kind of low res on the texture though. Sort of the stones. Alright. Well, and these are pretty big. Careful again here. I shouldn't really need to close the door. Alright, so I did pretty much everything. I found a bunch of secrets too in this mission. I need to go this way. I probably missed some. I surely missed some secrets. That's the elevator. These are the stairs. Out the front door. Can't jump on that. Right, I'll do my last save on the bridge here. Strafe running, because I can't be bothered to wait the normal way. I can actually, there's a gap in the door. Alright, there we go. Found the sword of the stones. Got all the loot, got the stones. And kill him when I got back where I started. Yeah, it was a pretty long stream, almost 5 hours. But I beat it in one sitting. I only had 3 hours 54 minutes in-game time, so probably I had to do a bunch of reloads. So yeah, and I ran around a bunch. Didn't miss that much loot actually. I thought I would have missed more. 1,300 something. I found 10 secrets out of 15. That's quite a good result for me, I think. Generally I found like a quarter of the secrets usually. Like 1/5. All right. Man, this mission was really good. I had a lot of fun with this one. What I was surprised by is that how well the mission nailed like the amount of clues to make figuring stuff out interesting, but not like so that you get stuck. It was like really well done. That's hard to do. If you make it too obvious, then people will just think like, oh, it's just way too obvious. If you make it too hard, then people get stuck. I feel like it was pretty much perfect in this game, or in this mission. Like just the right amount of clues. And the clues were pretty interesting, like that one room where the guy was complaining about it being too hot. Like that was such a good clue for fire gem being there, or the firestone. And all the stone areas and even the dewdrop nightmare sequence was really nice. There was like really good ideas, like the following the sound to get over the void in the wind stone thing. Like that was really well done. Or the air stone, I guess. That was a really like good idea. Yeah, this mission had a lot of cool ideas. And overall the level was pretty fun to explore. It was just big enough, I think. If there's some criticism that I have for this mission, it's maybe that the whole space was like too expansive. Like you could have like scaled the whole thing down. Still have everything to explore just like before. Like the rooms were massive. Like all the rooms were like super tall, which didn't really serve any purpose. Like all the hallways and everything was just gigantic. I mean, it made the place look like a castle, I guess. But it just meant that you would be walking around a lot. So in one way I like the scale. I like that it's big and grand. Also, like for the sake of the gameplay, it's a bit annoying to have to walk around so much. I also like the progression through the castle. Like you could always reach new areas. When you found the hook, you could go forward. When you found the elevator button, you could go forward. That was some really nice game design. Or like progression design, I guess. But yeah, this mission was really good. Had a lot of fun with this one. A good start to my missions this year. Or the missions I played this year. There's something else I wanted to say. I thought I had something in mind. Oh yeah, about the big areas. In general, I sort of like missions that are a lot in them, but are sort of compact. Where like all the interesting stuff is sort of packed in tight. I think it just makes it a much more enjoyable experience. But at the same time, I do like scale as well. But I think you can do sort of both. You can have scale, but still have things be nice to explore. Like there's not that much empty space. But yeah, I don't know how you would accomplish a good balance between those. Probably very hard to do. But yeah, enough about that. It was a really fun mission. Enjoyed this one. Yeah, cool mission.